Audio check. Video check. Check, check, check. Alright, we have audio, we have video. Hello everyone. I am Blazar Gaming, playing City Skylines. Hope you are doing well. All right. Airport. Cargo train station. A farm. Ew. We got some crime problems down here at the farm. Slap a little police station under here. Okay. The city is going through one of those phases where we had maximum population and now the population's dropping. So pretty soon all of these will start having abandoned buildings, just like the usual. And then these over here will have some abandoned buildings, just like the usual. It's just the circle of life. Come on. I see the police cars patrolling. We don't have one patrolling out here. Ten police cars and you. Here he comes. Here comes the one police car. Start to say they got 10 police cars in use and they don't have room for one. They can't send one out here. He may not be coming out here. He may just be patrolling and turning around. Nope, he didn't come out here. The AI in this game, I tell you. Maybe they think this is too far away over here. I don't think so. Can always move it over a couple spaces. What do you think now? Police cars. Silly police cars. Okay. Got one of these malfunction junctions under the highway. I hate those malfunction junctions. I really need to find something better than the clover loops. I think there's a way to build your own and then save it and then be able to copy and paste it or select it from, I don't know. I don't get that too deep into City Skylines. About the deepest I get into City Skylines is I go out and find, why reproduce something that somebody else has already done? Go out and find the asset that works and borrow theirs. All my traffic's moving very nicely. All right, we have a need for more people, commercial, and industry, which is good. But we're short some people working here. They need some people. Do I want to expand my suburb? Or do I want to start a new suburb somewhere? So I put this suburb over here. It's my rocket launch facility over there. Topography wise, we got a huge hill over here. Got a little hill over here. And a little hill over there. See, our highway connections out of town go this way, that way. Is that it? Oh, that way and that way. So what if I expand it out this way? We got this tall hill here, a little hill there. Look like we got some flat lands over here. Oh wow, the river just dries up. No, I don't think so. Where did I just see that? What made me think the river just dries up? Topography? Oh, yeah, it's just showing the depth. It's just much shallower this way and this way. Shallow river. Look at all this space out here. What's the topography like out here? Oh, we got this big hill. It's hard to tell from up here that that's a big hill. It's not too steep though. Not too steep. Okay. Too many people on the road. What's that all about? Malfunction junctions, probably. Oh, not enough lanes going this way, probably. I can fix that. And maybe we need to go back 3 lanes. That looks like that helped. It's going to take a while to clear it up, but this never was a good intersection. I just created it myself. It's not bad. But I need to get rid of this one and have a, or actually, yeah, get rid of that one and then have one that comes off here and goes up and over, or even under. I could go under, around, and come out over here. What is that big old thing over there? Hospital. Big old hospital. But yeah, but that would get these people over to here. I need a shortcut from over there to here. That probably would have been better than this thing here. Uh-oh. Is that a malfunction junction? No, I think it's okay. But if I had a here out to here, maybe. Then we didn't really need the 2 lanes over here. People aren't using it yet. The AI hadn't straightened up. There's one truck that used it. There we go. AI is straightening itself up now. Well, the trucks are using it. Not sure what's up with the cars. Okay, there goes a car. Again, you have to give the AI time to catch up. Alright, now we're getting more people going right. We still get some people going straight and then turning right. Alright, we need a traffic light here. Well, let me give it a chance to clear itself up first. Oh wow, we got some weirdness going on here. Some of the cars are passing through the underneath the interstate. Yeah, there's a highway intersection that I've seen where nobody has to drive past anybody else. Yeah, I really need to fix this over here. So, highway, 1 lane. I think we're going to go under. Let's start further back. We're going to come off of here. Okay, we got, yeah, everything's copacetic. We're going to come off here. We're going to go underground. Oops. Underground. There we go. I don't know. Maybe I need to use the curves. I don't mind the little crazy angles and stuff. Never bothered me. Ooh, we got a subway up here that might be in the way. Can we come back up yet? Might need to move this guy. Let's get just a regular little road over here. See if I can't move him over to here out of the way. Okay. Get back to where I was. This ramp. Come back up. Come on, come back up. All right, you can go that way, huh? And connect over there. Wonder if I curve this. If I can't go, something like, where's the, no, not gonna let me do that yet. Go underground. I don't know how I ended up there. Underground and connect. Oh, we got the underground thing in the way there. Okay, says we can do this. Well, let's do that. See what that ends up doing. All right, this is a mess right here. Don't know if anybody's going to use this. Wonder if I had gone out a little further, and then I could have come in. Let's see. See what we can do about all that. Go underground. Oh, no, we can't go further out because of the subway. We really need to go over instead of under. All right. Now I know. Up. There we go. Up. And down. I guess I should have started down earlier, but that's all right. And then down to here. There we go. And immediately they start using it. Cool. And then shortly I should be able to get rid of this. That way everybody going left gets off here, everybody going right gets off here. Make sure I didn't get a malfunction junction, which I probably did. Yes, I did. They're the worst. Okay. I really need to kill this, but I'm afraid people will go this way and turn left. And this is the best way. Okay, it's starting to clean itself up. Just got to get these people out of line. Let's do it anyway. See what happens. Yeah, we got some people trying to go left up there. I think that'll eventually clear itself up. I think all the people going left will go this way. I realize that's a big assumption, but I would. are we backing up over here? Why is anybody stopping here? They should not be. See? No stop sign. Why are you stopping? You should be doing like that guy just did. Zoom. There's no reason to behave that way. Except, oh, I should be putting trees on these. This is a fancy neighborhood. Fancy schmancy. These guys should not be slowing down. Craziest thing I've ever seen. Why do they stop and go? Okay, it doesn't help that this thing generates cars. Let's look at my transportations. I could move this train stop. No, I like it. I like it here. I guess I could move it up to here. This metro stop. A lot of this could be fixed with Traffic Manager. This looks better. I got all the traffic off of the highway. What's the sign say? No right turn, okay. Are you parked? Are you a parked car? All right. Okay, so people and commercials. Shall we extend our suburb? What do you think? or add more people to the city. Yesterday, I didn't stream. The plumber told me he'd be here early morning. He didn't show up. So, I did my laundry while I was waiting for the plumber. Did my income taxes. Filed my income taxes. E-filed them. So I got some things done while waiting for the plumber who never showed up. All right, let's look. What do I want to look at? Let's check the topography. Okay. I think we could go here without much issue. Check noise. I'm surprised these guys haven't done some complaining, but maybe why they haven't reached level 5. Let's clear all the way up to the path. How about you? Yeah, you too. You probably don't like the noise either. So I think I'm going to send you away. Sorry. How about you? Could be not enough services. Ah, schools. I see. I could use a community school over here. I guess you don't want the school that close to the subway, so let's put a park. Playground. Small playground here. And then the school. Ta-da! Okay. That should help you level up, I would think. How about high schools? Oh, wow. You got high schools. You just need to be able to get to them. Well, you've got ways to get to them. You got a high school here. You got a high school there. Should be no problems. You just completely rebuilt, huh? Maybe you don't like being so close to the school. How about I de-zone you then? And then bulldoze you. A lot of old folks live here. They're not going to like being next to the school. Educate more citizens. What's wrong with my education system? I got larger education. My people are educated. Where is people? Only 4% unemployment. 56% are highly educated. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? All right. Let's add here, I suppose. Looks about right. Come out to about here. Oh yeah, I don't want to get too far this way because yeah, you fall in and roll into the river. So let's just go this way with it. This way only. It's not going to take everything under consideration. I guess that's okay. Unless I do this. And then this. And this. There you go. Walking path. No, it's not walking path. That's walking path. Turn everything off, of course. That looks good. Oh, missed one. All right. Water. We have water. Electricity. We need a park to bring some electricity over. Maybe a dog walking park all the way down here. Yep, that brings us our electricity. How far are we from the nearest train stop? Ooh, we got one running right through here. Well, we got one over there and one over here. So why would we want to stop right in the middle here? We don't. They can walk. They can walk. There we go. They have begun. Now, what am I going to do about commercial? Some of these shops are complaining about... What do you complain about? Not enough goods to sell. Oh, that usually means, yep, We're going through this cycle that I told you about at the beginning of the stream. Population goes down. People abandon the low-paying jobs. Shops close. Goods aren't being produced. You know, there's not a lot of traffic right here, which means I could put another cargo train station right here. Which means I could get more goods in more easily. To my commercial district. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to call the town wizard. Well, you know, there's not a lot of traffic at the international airport. So I can use this to my advantage. Now, this is going to throw a lot of traffic onto the international airport, but I think that might be okay. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If this gets crazy, I'll give them their own exit. All right. Well, we do have traffic every time a plane lands. I'm going to be adding a ton of traffic onto here. We'll see. This only gets a bunch of cars whenever we have a plane land. And then that happens. I do have Metro out here. So this is Metro. It goes underneath the choo-choo train. Let's just give them their own exit. Let's call in the city wizard. Freeze time. Welcome everyone to my channel. I am Blazar Gaming. I'm about to destroy part of the interstate. You need enough space to fit one of these guys. Barely made it. That looks pretty good. Actually, would like to move it back further, just to make sure I have some space. So let's move it back farther. Looks like that won't cause any issues. That looks better. That works. Let's fix this side first. Let's bring it on out straight. I'm going to go with the 4 lanes because I think we need them. We'll go about that far. Let's do some upgrading. 4 lanes. Very good. Now, I think we can get a good curve in here. There we go. Yes. Looks very nice. Better fix the power lines. Very good. This side is fixed. This side. Let's bring this back. Let's upgrade this to 4 lanes. Let's get a nice little curve going here. Let's go out 1. That looks about right. I don't know. It's going to be hard to reproduce that over here, I think. Nah, maybe not. Except all that snap 2 stuff. Driving me crazy. There we go. That looks good. Got no problem with that. Need to bring this out. Oops, better turn everything back on. Out to about this, maybe this far. Hard to tell. Let's do some upgrading. We have all 4 lanes. Okay. See what we can come up with here. Very nice. Got no problem with that whatsoever. I think that worked very well. All right. Well, let's fix where the train station's going to go first. Okay. Let's see. If this is too close or too far away. Might be too close. I'm guessing I'm probably too close. Let's see. It's going to be a cargo train station. Nope, I think we're okay. I think that'll work. I could have gotten a little further away, and this wouldn't have been such a... Yeah, let's do this. We'll go out straight for a little ways. We'll go straight for a little ways. And then we'll curve in. There we go. Go out straight for a little ways. Then we'll curve in. That works better. Got no problem with that. Trucks. You know, I guess I could have had a one-way in and a one-way out. That would have been interesting, wouldn't it? But this will work. This will work. Okay. We'll have to do some fancy maneuvering over here, but that's all right. Actually, I think at this point we can speed up. Nah, let's stay slow. guess I need to go straight at this point. Oop. Kind of ugly right there. I think we can fix that better. Let's go. Like that. And you, I don't know, something like this. Quit snapping. And then straight. Oop, not. Okay, what's the problem here? Oh, wrong kind of road. It's all one way in, one way out. There we go. Now we probably got to get some water out of here. Yep. But it's not far away. Yep. And we need electricity. We got any wind? Oh yeah, we got some good wind out here. There you go. So, the whole purpose of putting this cargo train station here is because I import more than I export. See all these goods? I need to produce more goods so I don't have to import so many. Right now, my biggest export is agriculture. But hopefully, we'll start getting some trains delivering here to get goods to my industrial areas over here. So the cargo, the trucks will pick up the train stuff here and go over here and over there. My other cargo train station is here. But this works because it's right next to the all my agriculture. My old McDonald farm. We export a lot of agricultural. See all the orange trucks and the orange buildings. We send out agricultural and forestry. Here's our forestry. We export lots of, and we import lots of goods. I need to produce more goods. The problem is, see, when the population starts its downfall, when the population starts going down, those are the jobs everybody abandons. Nobody likes to work. Nobody likes to work. And then these guys don't get any goods, and then they abandon. And then you eventually hit a bottom, and then your growth starts going back. It's the circle of life, people. The circle of life. Going through a little bit of a death wave. All of the hearses are out picking up dead people. All of them. 6 in use, 6 in use. I could crank up the budget on hearses for a little bit. That gives everybody an extra car. I guess the death wave's over. Nope, there we go. There we go. Just got to give them a little bit of time to catch up. Okay, I think the death wave was over. Let's bump this back down. 85%. Back to 6 cars. So what's our demand? A few people? Let's see if this has started doing anything yet. Yep. We got some trucks. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. We're not exporting much here, but we're getting our trucks closer to our stores, which are now abandoned, so but they'll be ready for the next. I have an awful lot of trucks that bring stuff. Well, they're going down here. I could give them an exit here. Well, you know, they can get on the highway here and then here. There's not much traffic doing that. See how empty that is? So, there's one. Oh, I forgot I was still looking at the freight train. So that helps there. See what people are talking about. Organic stuff. Yeah. They were talking about people needing to be picked up. Dead people needing to be picked up. Let's go see how our new neighborhood prospered over here. Here's our new neighborhood. They're still expanding. Oh, I bet I have a malfunction junction here. You know I do. You always get malfunction junctions when you have avenues. And I didn't know that was going to rhyme. It wouldn't hurt to put, let's see. Wouldn't hurt to put so they can have quick access over here. Now it's going to be a long time before any of those people pass away, because it's brand new buildings, brand new people. They've already sent some hearses out to help somewhere. Somebody needed help somewhere. I guess wouldn't hurt to add a new one over here. They seem to be very busy. They're very busy too. They could be sending people to a different part of the world, but it's hard to tell. Hard to tell. Let's look at transportation. That's not transportation. I guess that is transportation. Metro transportation. As you can see, we've got this loop that brings these people over here shopping. This loop brings these people over here shopping. This loop that brings these people over here shopping. And then these people have the ability to connect to either of these two lines from here, or connect to this line from here. They have crossover. They have crossover. They have multiple crossover. This is one of my busiest people traffic areas. Look at all the people traffic. Is everybody happy over here? Everybody happy? Let's look at noise. It's pretty noisy. Pretty noisy around these three. I think I'm going to, well, you know, they're all level 5. But I'm tempted to take these three buildings, these few buildings down. Just so it's easier to come over here and see. Woo, look at all the people. Let's do that. The city is buying up your property, guys. Sorry. They are slow to move out. We're going to demolition. You better get out of there. There we go. Come on, people. You're not wanted. City owns your property now. You've been evicted. Buildings condemned, even though they were perfectly good buildings. Just doing what the city does. There they go. All right. Now, we got so many people who walk through here. I wonder if there's a way to... Don't know if it would get used, but... How about a walkway from there to there? So people don't have to step on each other. They're not really using the wider. I didn't think they would. Can you imagine being mixed up in the middle of all that? Passing from there over to here and to here. This is one of my busiest places in all the city. 3 subway lines come together. 1. These are people going to work, people going shopping, people going home. I think I'm going to condemn one more city, one more building, I mean. This one right here. We'll have kind of a nice little city square area here. Go away, building. Don't make me bulldoze you. Institute of Creative Arts. Maybe this little building right here too. I know, we have a demand for more people, but that building's still there. That's crazy. Oh, there it went. I'd like to have a nice looking view right between here, right through here. Why is this such a huge lane right here? I don't think we need that many lanes. Maybe we do. I don't know. Looks like 3 lanes is overkill. Maybe not. We'll leave it be. Are you happy? You are happy. Are you happy? You are happy. I'm tempted to get rid of these 2 buildings too. But they're happy. So let them be happy. All right. Okay, we're on our way back up again. We hit 180 last time. 180,000 last time. Let's check our new cargo train station. All right. There's a train leaving with only 13% goods, which makes sense. We import more than we export. There's the importing of the purple goods. They got to go to the purple shops. I still think this was a good idea. I think this was a good idea. It's 2. So, I'm in the United States of America, Southeast Tennessee. Our temperatures this morning when I woke up, it's winter time. I'm in the northern hemisphere. It is winter time. The current temperature is 65 degrees Fahrenheit. It's supposed to break a record today of about 77 degrees Fahrenheit. And this is the middle of the winter. "77 degrees Fahrenheit in the middle of the winter." Every year we break records, temperature-wise. See if it's time to launch another rocket. Yes, it is. It's my 8th rocket. My 8th rocket launch. There she blows. Nice view of the city up here. We've been getting any visitors over here. 148. Now they'll all leave. Well, all it does is launch rockets. It doesn't really benefit. It attracts visitors. It attracts visitors. That's all it really does. It just attracts visitors. See all these cars? All these people were visitors watching the rocket launch. So it's kind of a tourist thing. Lots of people go down to Fort Lauderdale, Florida and watch rockets being launched. They used to watch the shuttles being launched. Don't I have any death care out here? Way over there. You can send a hearse over here to pick somebody up. Dead person at the police station. All right. There we go. They send a hearse the other direction. You need to send one over here. And they send another one the other direction. Come on, guys. Get your act together. Need to send a hearse over here to the police station. You can't tell this game what to do. It just does what it wants. I guess somebody else had already sent a hearse. Here he comes. Yeah. They didn't send a hearse over here because this guy was coming. Oh, wow. They can hold more than one dead person. They can hold 5. Now he's going to the Barlow residence, wherever that is. But yeah, over time, this much time, they'll build another rocket, they'll prep, and then you just push the button. I've launched 8 rockets, just about every 2 years, every 3 years. You launch a new rocket every 3 years. Takes that long to build and launch. No demand for everything, but we're growing like crazy. So the people will come back. They'll move in. They'll jump on the trains. Some of them will buy these abandoned plants, factories, and then they'll start hiring. Some of them will buy these abandoned stores, and then they'll start hiring. And then before you know it, I'll have 180,000 people again, and everybody's working, and everybody's happy, and then the circle of life. People will decide one day, I hate this job, and they'll all quit at the same time. And then these buildings will become abandoned again. And then these people will decide, I don't want to shop anymore. And then these buildings will abandon. It's the circle of life. and then the population will drop again. Until it hits some bottom, and then it'll go back up again. Circle of life. really very interesting. Very interesting. Here's my 2 cargo train stations. One there. One there. Here's my suburb. Here's my triangle method. If you've never heard of the triangle method, it's very simple. All my residential area, which is this big rectangle, comes in this node of my triangle. So all residential is on this node of the triangle. This is my commercial. All my commercial district comes in this node of the triangle. This is my industry and offices. All of this comes off of this node of the triangle. Now, what's important about that? Number one, if I live in a house out here and I need to go to work, then I come down here and I turn right. Boom, I'm at work. If I live in a house over here and I want to go to the store, I turn left and I go to the store. So when I go to work, I don't have to pass any of the commercial traffic. When I go to the store, I don't have to pass any of the industrial traffic. And then the other important thing is industry that produces goods has a straight shot over to the stores where they sell the goods. So your truck distribution channel has a straight shot without having to pass through any residential areas. If I had to produce my goods, get in a truck, and drive through a commercial place to get to the shops, that would be bad. You don't want your trucks passing through your residential areas. So they don't. They just go through here. That's the 3 major parts. Residential are all up here. Commercial's way over here. Industrial and offices are way over here. And then the other thing, the minor, that's the major parts. The minor parts is industry and commercial needs to be close to the highway. Why do they need to be close to the highway? If you're producing too many goods, if you're producing more goods than you can sell, then you export. So you need to hit the highway. Over here, if you're consuming more goods than your industry can produce, then you have to import. So they come in here. If you're supplying enough jobs and enough stores, your people should never want to leave town. So they don't need access to the highway. The only time a person would ever want to leave town is if you don't give them enough jobs and you don't give them enough stores. Now there's one exception to this whole rule, and there's something you can't get around at all. And that's leisure. Parks. Parks and recreation. At some point, let's say John Smith lives out here at the Popular Residence. Let's say he wakes up one morning and says, "Hey, family, let's go do something leisure today. I've got the day off. You think Mr. John Smith would go over here to a park close by, or a playground, a plaza, a playground, or whatever. You think he'd what are the small side roads? These are walking paths. After I built my residential and built my commercial, I gave them ability to walk to the store. So these are bicyclists and people who walk. If a person can walk to the store, that prevents them from driving. So all these people are walking to the store instead of driving. These people are walking to work instead of driving. Over here too. I just went crazy with the walking paths. I got a little crazy with the walking paths here. But it looks pretty cool. So they can walk to the office buildings. That guy went this way. He didn't want to take the straight route. He went this way and then that way. That guy came straight through. Yeah, all these little paths are walking paths. And they get used. When you get enough, when you start getting traffic, see, these are mostly the trucks. Most always trucks. Every time I put down roads, first thing I do is I go in here and I turn off traffic lights. See, I have no traffic lights anywhere. No stop signs, no traffic lights, nowhere. I always turn them off until I get traffic, and then I'll turn one on. So I got traffic here, so I turned on a traffic light. You'll tend to move more traffic with a traffic light than you do without a traffic light. But only when there's traffic. If you don't have traffic, why would you have a traffic light? So I wait until I get traffic before I turn on traffic lights. And then at some point, you get too much population, and that's when you have to use mass transit. So now I've got a subway, a metro, that allows people to go out here to this industrial area, here to these offices, here to this industrial area, here to this industrial area, and down here to cross over. So my people are coming in from the suburbs to the city. And I do have a traffic light here to make it easier for people to cross the road. They'll wait until the light changes and then they go. All right, my triangle intersection. Right here. No. If you look at my main city, it was built on the same premise. I started down here. I had industry, commercial, residential. I had my own triangle down here. I had industry, commercial, residential. Just like I have here. Industry, commercial, residential. I did the same when I started the game. Right here. Eventually, I moved industry from here. You'd have to go back and watch. But as I got larger and larger and larger with my city, you can still see the 3 points of the triangle. This, and this is all residential. So, this point of my triangle is all residential. I've got residential here and here. My commercial is all here. This, and this. So all my commercial is here. My industry is all here. Industry, offices. So I still have 3 distinct areas. And if you look at my mass transportation, you'll see I send these residents by metro out to this commercial park. These residents out to this commercial park. These residents out to this commercial park. And then these guys, I just have a metro that'll take them to either this line or that line. They can go to this blue line and shop over here, or they can go to this blue line, shop over there. Or anybody living here can cross over, hit the green line, and come out here. My yellow line is industry and offices. My blue lines are commercial. Blue and kind of gray purple. And my green line is people that want to pass from this resident to this resident to this residential area. So my triangle is still here. It's just bigger. And mass transportation is now the triangle instead of the roads. I built this mistakes I made. This this commercial park is way too big. I made too much commercial right here. So all my trucks were coming in and out here. And that was a nightmare. So I added this interchange to help. But it was still too big. And that was a nightmare. So I thought, well, if all my industry's here and all my commercials here, I built this brand new highway. I built a second highway over here to try to get all the trucks moved off of this road to this road. See, trucks can't use mass transportation. You can't drive a truck onto a subway train, a metro train. Your trucks need the roads. You're never going to get it past that. The trucks are always going to need the roads. So what you try to do is build enough mass transportation to get the people off the roads. if you can get the cars off the roads, if you can get all your people to take mass transportation and get them off the roads, then you've got room for your trucks. But with this much industry and this much commercial, it was still a nightmare. So I built the second highway to move trucks from here to there. And then I went back and made sure each industrial area had its own intersection onto the interstate. See, this used to be an industrial area, but that was two sharing the same intersection, and that was bad. That was too many trucks. So I turned this into offices. And now, this side of the thing isn't too bad. It's still trucks going in and out, coming to here. The nice thing is, offices generate almost zero traffic, which in real life is not true. Everybody's coming to this office complex to work at these offices on this metro. Where is it? Yeah. Everybody who works here comes in on the metro. There are very few cars. There's some police cars. So, my little industrial area, this is how their trucks get on and off. This industrial area, they can go here or they can go here. But all of these are offices. Offices generate no traffic. Nothing's going on over there. Everybody's coming in and out over here. This industrial park has this exit, this entrance. This industrial park has its own. These two used to share one. It was too busy, too many trucks. So I split it up. This one has its own. Now I can build offices anywhere. I can build office parks anywhere off of any of these, and it will not generate traffic. It will not put pressure on these interchanges. It's only industrial areas that put so much pressure on these interchanges. The problem is, once you get all these trucks coming in, all these places, well then all of a sudden you've got lots of truck traffic. And if you look at my two interstates right now, this one's way too busy compared to this one. And there's been a few times I've been tempted to brake, to bulldoze places like this, to make the trucks stay over here and not over here and not go over there. Where's the other place I'm tempted to do that? This is the major one. There's this one too, but there's not much traffic over here. Nope, these guys can't even get to there. See how my prison's doing. 114. Here. These guys, see, these trucks have the ability to get to this highway. But I'm real tempted to bulldoze this to prevent any trucks from passing between my two interstates. Another mistake I made was these. Why is this a mistake? Because they're on this highway, the busy one. I should close down these or turn them into office parks. and build more industry somewhere else, which is what I did. I came out here and built some industry out in my suburb. My thing is, I'd like to export more than I import. This is generic industry. I'm just not producing enough goods to supply my stores. But every time I add more industry, it adds crazy amount of truck traffic. Now, in most of my previous cities, I eventually converted all industry to offices as my people got more and more educated. But I learned a while ago to get people to prefer working over education. So my entire city prefers work over education. And then I encourage biking to keep people from driving their cars. I could turn the high ticket prices off. But when everybody's on the subways anyway, so there's a lot of people live out here. Look how little traffic there is, because they're all using the highway. The mass transportation. There's a lot of people who live here, but not many cars on the road. A lot of people who live over here. And again, they all have to come in and out of here. There's a few more cars on the road over here. And a lot of that has to do with, I don't know why. Maybe my metro stops are too far apart over here. See, this metro stop services this area. This metro stop services this side of this area. And this one services this side of this area. But I do have a few more cars in and out over here than I would like. Wow, I don't have the best fire coverage over here. Not enough space. Don't always have the best fire coverage. Fire coverage. That's okay. All right, we've got a big demand for industry. Like I said, these weren't a good idea because they just added too much traffic to this highway. But before I convert those to offices, I still would like to produce more goods. Because I import so many goods. But goods produce traffic. That's the reason I built this cargo station here. Since I'm importing so much, I wanted the goods coming in to be closer to my stores, where they needed to be delivered to. So that's why I put this cargo train station here. To get the goods to my stores. They're coming in by ship. A lot of it is. And they can just unload here. And there goes all the goods are coming in. Nice thing about looking at this importing and exporting, right here. These guys are not exporting anything, which means all of these goods that I produce are being used here. Now they are importing a little bit. Some oil and ore stuff. I can, and I've been putting it off, but I could take advantage of this right here. There's a lot of ore right here. And I do import quite a bit of ore products. I could produce my own ore products right here. But that's going to add tons of trucks. So these guys need goods. These guys could use a little bit of ore products. Industry needs ore products. Commercial needs just generic goods. But either are going to create tremendous traffic. Either one I build and produce. what would be cool is if I brought this highway around the international airport and over here to my industrial area, and then grab my ore from here, and they could just take it on the highway over to these places that need it. There's one problem with that. This hill. Let's see what we could come up with. There's no way. Well, let's think about it a minute. We could start with 2-lane highway. One lane going each direction. That's ridiculous. But we can go 2 lanes one way. See, the whole issue is this hill. This hill's an issue. Let's see. Yes, that's exactly the last keyboard warrior. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. But I'm afraid I'm going to have some slope too steep things going. See, slope too steep. Because of this hill over here. Slope too steep. Slope too steep. Come in at an angle. My topography is causing me my issues. Over here is not going to be bad at all because it's pretty flat over here. I've still got some ore I can get right here too. I'd forgotten about that. Well, not much. Not like I have over here. But to get a highway, and I do want a highway, and maybe just 2 lanes. Well, maybe the 3 lanes in and out. Across this ridge, I don't think it's gonna be that easy to do. Or maybe it is. Maybe I've been making a bigger deal out of this than there really is. So, this guy come off like that. And this guy is going to need to get attached to this side. So maybe go underground. Oops. Maybe I need to go above ground. I guess I need to click further back. Like that. Okay. Now I need to go straight, I think. No, we're not high enough. We need to back up. We need to start going up right away. Slope too steep, slope too steep. Urgh. I just want to go from here onto this road. Whether I go up or over, I don't care. Even if I have to cross over. All right, let's go this way then. And then down. All right, I need to extend this highway. All right, let's go a little bit further. And then down. Ah, my highway's too short. Again. Come down. There we go. That works. I guess it was a good idea that I made my highway so far apart. I think that ended up being a very good idea. This big gap between it. Now this one. This one's going to be a challenge too. Slope too steep, slope too steep. So we got to come off this way. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard to get down there. Guess I may have to come out around this way. The first was the easiest? Yeah. Yeah, because the mountain gets taller over here. Well, see, this had a little bit of a slope this way, which made it easier. This one's completely parallel, which is making it more difficult. But we'll get there. It's just taking time. Now we're back up over 183,000 again. I'm building the infrastructure before I'm building the... Let's go ahead and purchase this piece right here. Except we're going to eventually go this way. See, here's where all my ore is. I'm going to grab it here, and I'm not going to throw it on this highway. I'm going to cross this highway. Bring it over to here, to these guys, because they're the ones that need the ore. See, they're importing ore. They're importing ore. They're importing ore. Importing ore. I really need to start curving that. But we'll get back to that. And we still got to attach this here. There's no guarantee of that either, because of the topography. It worked. It's probably be a little smarter though if I well, I'm not going to worry about it. I was thinking of doing this and then have this one attach here. Slope too steep. Yeah, I'm just going to have to do it like this. And then maybe this one. Something like that. And then kill my malfunction junctions. You don't need traffic lights until you have traffic. See, this will bring ore trucks in. That'll take them out. This one over here is a little more difficult, because it's going to have to come out. If it's possible, even possible. Because of the slope too steep issues. No, this will work. We can get them in. Getting them out will be a different story. It's just going to be crazy. Of course, they could always go out that way, but I don't want to add more trucks out there. That's the whole goal of this highway. Get them in and out without adding traffic over there. That's what I'm hoping for. Whether it's possible or not, I don't know. We know we can do some straight stuff here. At some point, I gotta go up. Slope too steep. We need to start up further back. We need to go up. Oh, I may have to do another crossover like I did over there. Can we go up? Okay, yes. Now that we're up. Okay, so far so good. I'm not going to worry about looking good in curves and stuff. I just want to get to where I want to go. I'm definitely going to have to go higher. Oh, we can go all the way across. I thought, oh, we can come down right there. Are you sure? I guess you can. Wowzers. That threw me for a loop. I would have never guessed that. But I'll take it. I'll take it. Just never would have guessed that. Okay, let's move this over. Would have never guessed that in a million years. Sometimes the road surprises you. Look at that. Make sure I didn't get a crazy malfunction junction. Nope. Okay. 2 down. 3 to go. This one might be the most difficult. This one here is probably going to be the most difficult. Coming in seems to be easy. No, spoke too soon. Let's see if I can't curve it. All right. I got this one going out. That's funny. Now, you know, why don't I share? Why don't I share? Can I share? It's a good question. Can I share? Yes, I can. Let's do an upgrade to 2 lanes so the merging works better. And then they can merge into one. We'll see how that works. I kind of don't like these guys having to cross over. See, he's going to have to come this way, and he's going to be crossing over. wonder if I can't go under. Which makes things a little more difficult with there's the old slope. Oh, and there's a train station there too. All right, let's just move this further over then. Oops. Let's come up. Let's go straight. Now let's curve it. Let's go a little bit this way, and then a little bit this way. Kill my malfunction junctions. You always get a malfunction junction when you attach to a avenue. All right. 3 down. This one shouldn't be so bad right here, I don't think. How about I bring this one here, and then this one can come out from over there. Lost some of my walking paths, but we can fix those back. Hey, it doesn't need to be there. It doesn't need to be right. All right, back to the walking paths. There we go. Okay. So there's our entrance and exit there. Entrance and exit there. Entrance and exit there. Even though I didn't like how these are backwards, but beggars can't be choosers. My entrance and exit there. Let's curve this highway. It needs to be curved. This is a major undertaking. I guess to make this look good, I'm going to have to count. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 90-degree angle? Possibly. All right. They can get closer together now over here. Now that we've gotten away from the old crazy hill. Good enough. Good enough. Doesn't have to be perfect as far as I'm concerned. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have long straightaways across here. Something like that. Okay, I haven't taken a break since I started, so I'm going to stretch my legs. I definitely want to stretch my legs. Yeah, there are a lot of walking paths and on-ramps and off-ramps and stuff in this game that I would not take in real life. They're just too steep, too crazy. Too dangerous. The game doesn't care. The Sims in the game doesn't care. I'm going through all this hard work. If you're new, if you just showed up and you're wondering why I'm going to all this trouble, industry produces the most traffic in this game. Especially later game when your transportation is all set up and your people are moving back and forth transportation. If you wonder why I'm not connecting down there, it's because, yeah, I don't want any connections onto the highways. I'm running trucks from where I'm going to be producing the ore over here to where I need the ore distributed. Now, yeah, they could add more truck traffic onto. We'll see. But let me go stretch my legs. Take a look out the window. See what's happening in the real world. I guess I should plug my iPad in. But I'm trying to prevent adding new trucks onto my already existing highway system. So I'm building a brand new highway system before I build my next industrial park, because we have a demand. I just don't want to add them trucks to the highway. I'll be back. See, at some point I'm going to want to open my windows, let fresh air in, but I want the temperature to be reasonable before I open windows. 66 degrees. I'll wait a little bit. My whole deal is, no matter if it's summer or winter or fall or spring, I have issues keeping my feet warm. I want to keep my feet warm. All right. Let's go straight for a little ways before I make my right turn. I can make a sweeping right turn. 3, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That looks pretty good. And then try to do the same again. That worked. I'm not too bad at this game. Now there are mods that you could get to make things easier. I know there's a guy, a YouTuber named Conflict Nerd, who would just, with a mod, just go through and he'd carve out the side of this mountain, this hill. He wouldn't care. He just push it all back. Says, this is too difficult. He just mow it down. There are mods to make your life easier. I like to try to work with what the game provides you. It's not that I'm a glutton for punishment, but I do like to work with what the game gives you. Okay. Not high enough yet. Now we're high enough. Then we can start going back down. And then back down to ground level. We're still not back down to ground level. Now we are. I think. Now that'll be harder to replicate. Going back the other way. Maybe, maybe not. Go up one. Go up one more. Did I go up? I think I did. Then go up one more. You like my laugh? Thank you. Oops. All right. Let's keep going here. Gotta go back down one. Oh, that's up. There we go. And then down again. And then connect. I didn't do too badly. Well, there it got messed up, but I don't care. That worked out pretty well. I could put a normal one of these over here. As long as the slope's not too steep. Why build one when you can just use what the game provides you? Okay. I'll have to make some adjustments, but that's okay. No, I don't want to readjust. This'll work. I can make this work. I can make this work. I don't care about little angles like that. I'm not a stickler for perfection. That works. That works. There we go. Take our 2 lanes, I think. Yeah, let's make this 2 lanes. There we go. All right, coming out is easy. we'll just do this number. Fix my walking path. Okay. Make sure I didn't get a malfunction junction. Looks okay. And then coming in, I want to move a little further over. Now that looks like a malfunction junction, if I ever saw one. Yeah. You don't need traffic lights until you have traffic. That's my philosophy. Once you have traffic, it's possible I could have put a nice roundabout here. And eventually I may have to build some, I don't know if you could build them over here because of the slopes. But we are connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are connected. We're not connected here. But we soon will be. Oh, no wonder I was having troubles. Turn everything back on. Good enough. Good enough. Like I said, it doesn't have to be perfect. Just good enough. Now. Oops. We're going way too fast. What was this all about? It was all about this. That's weird. Almost a perfect circle. But this is all about this. And staying away from these highways that are so busy. All right, let's continue on with my highway. Zoom in closer where I can see what I'm doing. We're at 180. So far, so good. Let's make a little turn. 1, 2. 1, 2. Let's see if we can imitate that. Probably not. 1, 2. Pretty good. Not bad at all. Let's fix my power line, if possible. There we go. Alright, power line fixed. Now, you'd think that I was going to put in a clover loop here. Nope. I want to bypass the highways completely. I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea, but that's what I'm going to do. That's my idea. I guess I could have come up further. Where is all the blue stuff? Yeah, it's way up here. That's okay. I don't mind crossing down here. We are going to cross the highway. Nope, nope, nope. Straight. I need to go up. Need to go up again. And I'm pretty sure we got to go up one more time. Then we can cross. I was sure we could cross. Maybe I should have come up closer here. Alright. Now we can cross, right? Yes. Phew. That was scary. Same thing here. We need to cross. Got it. Need to head down 1. somewhere. May not be perfect, but let's move forward, head down one again. All right, again, they're not perfect, but they work. This one's got a nicer slope, really, than that one. But I don't care. Now that we're up high, no reason to make a gradual. I was thinking of making a gradual turn. No reason. We can just come down. Wait a minute. I do want to put in an intersection though. Let me look. Can I keep that on? No, not really. Okay. It's not exactly parallel, but again, who cares, right? Perfect. I don't care if it's got a little kink in it. I'm not a perfectionist. Okay. We now have access to all this beautiful ore. We have distribution to all these places that are importing ore. That's what these blue buildings are. They're importing ore, importing ore, importing ore, importing ore. Now back here there's some too, which is a little bothersome because I can see trucks coming in here, passing through here to get over to here. And I don't think there's any possible way to build my highway. See, this is steep stuff. Where's topography? Well, you know, it's just steep here and there. If I bought this space here, let's see. I could bring my highway, sharp left curve, stay between these two hills, and then come over to here and get to these guys. But let's get these started over here first, I think. I just see, wow. Oh. A truck must have gone out this way. There's another one. Look at these trucks. They're all confused. Unless they're... Ah. Okay, we've got trucks already moving between places. That's interesting. I've got no problem with that. I didn't make it easy for these guys. I didn't make it easy for these guys here and here to go the other direction. But I've already got truck traffic out here. That's kind of interesting. They're having to come over here and find a way to turn around and come back. But I can get my highway around this stuff over to these guys. But that's future. Let's finish what I started right now. That's future. I guess that's too far back. Okay. I'm going to do this one just like I did this one and this one. One way in, one way out. See, this one's not. So its traffic's a little crazy. But the ones that are one way in, one way out work beautifully. Beautifully. All right, where's my top resources? Here we go. We got a big white spot in the middle of it, but that's okay. It's a little crooked over there, but I don't worry about what's on the other side of the highway. Should I make a donut? Should I leave the space in the middle open? Lake Park. Nope. Nope, it's not oil. Or incorporated. Don't know why I put the name way over there. I guess if I filled this in. There we go. I put it in the center. Nope. That's good enough as far as I'm concerned. I don't need it over here. We got lots of ore out here to work on. Let's change it to ore industry. Okay. Let's get a good look at it again. I just got to remember where it says ore Inc. There's not much going on there. Let's start and get this stuff closest to the road. No, I do not have unlimited resources on. And I'll show you. All of this area out here used to be dark blue. This used to all be ore. I grabbed all the ore out of the land back here early in the game. So this was all ore industry back here. It was one big triangle. I didn't get the stuff on this side of the railroad track. And I didn't get stuff out on this steep ridge over here. If you look at the topography, I didn't go too far up the hill. So, nope, once the ore is gone, this will become regular goods. Because I need regular goods more than anything. Okay. No unlimited resources. Okay. Now, if you remember me saying, I'm going to stop building my areas so close to the interstate. I want to give them room. Well, this is kind of the end of the interstate, so it doesn't really matter, I think. And it's not really a highway that's connected to other highways either. So my philosophy can change a little bit. See, if this was a normal highway like this, with tourism and everything else, I wouldn't want to build industry so close because you have potential backups. You never want backups on your highways. You never want parking lots. I don't care on this highway. I don't care on this highway. Because it's hopefully just trucks only. Well, then you wonder how my people are going to get to work here. It's about time to make a loop out of this orange line. It's going to come down here into Ore Inc. I may just stop. It may not be a loop. It may just be a stop. Except the people from the city coming to work here would have to cross over to here and then come out here to get to it. I don't care. I don't care. But that's how the people are going to get here. It's from a metro stop. All right. Quit snapping. I want road guidelines, I suppose. Yeah. I want to make this parallel. There we go. One way in, one way out. And I want 90-degree corners too, because I don't want to miss any of this ore. But like I said, let's start kind of small. Okay. And I will need city services out here. Therefore, I will need, and the only one-lane roads that I can think of are these right here. That'll be so my fire trucks will be able to go back to the fire station without having to go somewhere down the interstate. Actually, for now, it wouldn't hurt to do a all right. Nope. Right down the middle. See, everything's one way in, one way out. That's what makes my industry work better. All right, where are we going to bring water from? I got here, there, and over there. Let's just bring it down from here. We got water. Where are we going to bring our electricity from? Yes. I'll grab this ore here. I don't know if I'll get to that over there. I may not. I don't know. I'll get this ore here. And then I'll come out this way. And come out this way. So yeah, I'll keep moving. Then there's just so much out here. I just don't want to set up all of it at once, because that would be insane. But at some point, I'm going to produce more ore than I need. And at that point, the railroad track is going to become important. I may end up, once I'm producing more ore than I can use, then I'm probably going to put in another cargo. Well, I definitely want to intersect to this. See, this is cargo. I'm just not exporting enough. But once I need to export ore, I'm definitely going to have this guy come on to here so we can export ore. So there's my nearest cargo train station. This one was for importing. But I want to take this little at a time. Okay, where was I bringing my electricity from? I can bring electricity from over there. And how do I bring in electricity? Make it easier? I put in a plaza. I'm going to set a plaza right here on this corner here. And then run electricity. Got to get across the highway. There we go. And then connect there. So now we've got electricity. I'm going to want a fire station. To service the area. There's no easy way to get back if I put it there. I'll put it here. So the fire guys, the fire engine guys will be the only ones that need this. They'll go out, put out their fire, and come back. I'll need a police station. These guys could get unruly out here. If somebody dies on the job, we've already got police cars going out. And hearses. Well, have fun, guys. I need to bring in a metro stop before I start zoning. I'm going to temporarily call in the city wizard to freeze time. I want to move this stop. Nope, I don't want to create a new line. I want to move this to here. And then I want to add 2 stops here. One on that side one that side. And then start everything back up again. So now we've got a way to get people over here. We've got city services. I can't think of anything I'm missing except maybe a health clinic, but it's time to get some of this ore out of the ground. Let's pull the ore out of the ground. I've got room for a health clinic. Look how fast they're building. They're going to produce ore until it's gone. And deliver it to these blue buildings. I don't have any oil anywhere on my map. It's an oilless area. No oil. Got some nice forestry up here. But I've got a little bitty forestry place down here. My little bitty forestry place right here. That consumes about as much as it produces. Imports as much as it exports. See, that met my industrial demand right away. Commercial demand, I'm always hesitant about adding more commercial. We got a few. I don't have the Industries DLC. There's an Industries DLC where you can be more specific about your industry. All I did was pick an area that had a little bit of light green and put in some forestry. You really want dark green places. But yes, they plant their own trees. Woody's wood, Woody's wood, forestry friends. They grow their own trees. It's just not dense. It's just not dense trees because this was all light green. And it does produce a bit of trucks. Now the nice thing about ore industry, its buildings start off where you want 5 well-educated, 14 educated to 500. Ore industry starts off with wanting educated people as well as uneducated, but more educated than uneducated. So ore industry is awesome compared to generic industry. Generic industry, when you start off, all they want is uneducated people. You start a regular industry, all it wants is uneducated people. And it's hard to maintain a lot of uneducated people. See, I've only got 7%. It's very difficult, even with the schools out policy. Citizens prefer working over education. I need to fix my zone over here a little bit, just to make sure I actually get ore industry. But even when people, even with the schools out service, I still get very few that don't go to school. It's part of the game that's annoying. Whereas education, it's part of the game that annoys me. Now, your educated people will work uneducated jobs. They just don't like it. They just don't like it. When I build my industrial areas, even though my uneducated people are always already working, educated people will come and fill those jobs. They just complain. Over here, you won't see overeducated. You won't see 6 overeducated people. Whereas over here at my regular industry, 10 overeducated workers. Ten overeducated workers. 7 overeducated workers. My forestry, 15 overeducated workers. 11 overeducated. You won't see that in the ore industry, because they start off wanting educated workers. Now, eventually, it'll probably say 5 overeducated workers, because there are no more uneducated people until I grow over 180,000. New people move in, they'll want education. This little blue line is going to get smaller. I'm going to import less and less ore. And hopefully this blue line will get bigger. I'll export more and more ore. I still have to import some ore products. Yeah, they just... Only one person's come in by metro so far. I don't believe that for a minute. Let's check the trains. I might need to put more trains on this orange track. Let's order this first. There we go. My orange track. Let's get this out of the way. We've got 15 vehicles on this track. See if I can't find my new stop. I would have thought it would be at the other end of the line. But it's not. This line. It's this spot. It's this one here. We got to get some people down here. Just had one leave. Here comes the next one, I think. Yeah, here comes the next one. I guess you can't. I guess you can't connect to the. You can't follow the trains, I guess. I don't know. There you are. I thought it's taking him a long time to get down here. Cross under the highway. All right. I want to see bigger numbers of people. One. And he came out here to the park, I bet. Nope, he's going to work. He works at the medical clinic. Now I can tie. I could bring this down here. Pass underneath this one. I was thinking of putting a stop here so people could cross over to it, but this would be a terrible, terrible place for people to cross. There is a crosswalk, but this would just be terrible if I put a train stop here and then people had to cross the highway. But there's a lot of walking traffic here. Awful lot of walking traffic here. I could put it maybe over here and then maybe give them one of these. Yes, you're way ahead of me. I could make a, oops, you got to turn all this crap off. All this nonsense off. I could go here and go up. It's and then up and then across and then down and then down again and then possibly put it here. Right there. So that'll get people between the two. Whoa! That's funny how that went. Zip, then went boom. And boom. But Sims don't care. The Sims don't care. Now, the question is, see, the other side of this is over there. If I do it this way, it might as well become a loop. Might as well turn it into a loop if we do it this way. But I'll keep it a back and forth for now. I am going to need to go under. And I am going to need to temporarily freeze time so I can move this stop to here, and then put one each side here. Okay. Now see, I grew this too fast, I think. I think I should have just started with a small section, waited till it got all its people. They need 16 jobs. And then when it got all of its people, built another section. You can sometimes build too fast. Let's see how quickly we're pulling the ore out. See, it's already becoming a lighter shade of blue. But we're now exporting. This has gotten smaller. I mean, bigger. This is our exporting. Our importing has gotten smaller. That's the goal. And after it gets all the ore out of the ground, I have the potential for producing regular goods, except then I'd have to get them to where they're needed, which is here. See, importing ore. Of course, I don't really have this is purple. These are blue. Hey, you see something? You notice something? Guess what? There's no more blue out here. That's a good thing, because I'm on imports. So I am now producing enough blue to keep these guys happy. Except one building. Now I'm curious, like I said earlier, if I actually have some trucks that are passing through here and then getting on the highway. And going over here. If so, it's not a big enough amount to cause any problems. There doesn't seem to be enough, doesn't seem to be a big issue at all. I don't have a traffic problem over here. It's not until you get past here that you get into problems with traffic. And I still could potentially connect this here and break that there. I could break this and make them go this way. Now, sure, they still might go up here. But if I could get more onto this, the better. I'm going to do that and see what happens. I'm going to see what happens. If I connect, I might want to expand that over there to 3 lanes first. There's just no traffic here because they're offices. But I'm thinking of connecting these 2 roads here and braking just to see what happens. Okay, I gotta move this police station up. Yeah, if I come over here and then there, it'll work. And then if I brake, if I bulldoze, all these trucks now have to find a way around. I don't need grass. And I need to fix my malfunction junction. Because you know I have one. Now, I can't prevent them from going this way. Well, I could. I could bulldoze this. But I really want them on this highway. And off of that highway. All these guys have to wait till the AI straightens up. Now, I potentially cut these guys off from garbage collection. But I've never seen the offices have much garbage collection. I could always put a recycling plant over here somewhere. I could move one of these recycling plants over to here if necessary. I can fix this junction. Now this is the main way in and out. Except there's just not going to be any traffic over here. These are offices. It's going to be tiny, tiny traffic. And that was supposed to be grass. Once all these trucks figure out they have to go a different way, then we'll have no traffic over here at all. Matter of fact, I can go ahead and make it 2 lanes. Now, I've put more traffic here, but it can handle it. Better check all these junctions right here. Okay, this is bad. Not necessary. Stop sign there, stop sign there, stop sign there. All right, so that's definitely brought more traffic. Over to here, but that's okay. These are offices. These are offices. They have no traffic. Oh, okay, we're going through the low population, nobody wants to work these jobs. Again, the circle of life. I like seeing this. I like seeing these going here onto this. I call this my truck highway. And this is my automobile highway. That's why these two were kind of a mistake. And that's why I'm considering at some point I may connect my truck highway. I might have a way between my truck highway and my this is my ORE highway. These are my trucks. These are other tourists, and I've got too many trucks on my tourist highway. This helped. This helped. It took all the load off of here. Remember how busy this was? No more. Some of the trucks are still coming here. But this is okay. I got no issues with this. To see this many interchanges, truck traffic, no traffic, no traffic, very few traffic. This is still the potential for the most trucks crossing over. But it's not bad. Everything's moving much better just with that one little change until you get to here. And it's not too big of a backup. It's not horrible. Got a lot of people. Oh, it's one of those. This is one of those clover loops that I need to work on. But I just don't want to. because my traffic's so much better now. But then again, my population's down. You put this up over 180,000 again. All right, how's my ore doing? I didn't get the people out here quick enough. But it's okay, because it's going through one of these cycles of nobody wants to work right now. Everybody who is working, everybody who wants to work is working. Everybody else has decided to go travel for a while. And look, we've got a demand for people. A medium demand for people. I'm still thinking of building another suburb somewhere. I've only got this one little suburb right here. Where would be a good place to build a suburb? I need my topography. Maybe over this way? Got a nice little cove coming out over here. Let's go see what we've got over here. I must be getting close to the edge of as far as you can go. Yeah, you can't go any further. Don't want to get... To make a mirror image of this place. I could over here. And join in from, I want to stay away from the ore. Okay, so I can come in from this way. And stay kind of away from the rockets. Though, you could always move the rocket place somewhere else. I guess it's just noise. But I think I'll build me a suburb out here and connect here. I have to keep in mind, though, how my traffic works. Well, you know, this suburb had no traffic until I started producing more goods than I could consume. See, I've got 3 big industrial areas. I consider these big as I want to go. So that's why I call them big. I don't want them any bigger than this. And only 2. Well, 1, 2, 3 little commercial areas. So I kind of produced more goods than I could consume. So that introduced a lot of traffic. I'll try to be more careful over here. I'll try to make sure my number of goods produced and my number of goods consumed is more consistent. so I don't generate a lot of traffic here, even though there is no traffic. There is no traffic out here. And if I do overproduce, they can just send them over here to the cargo place. So I think this is a good location. Now, one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to replace all of this with highway until we get to here. All right. First time I'm gonna call in the wizard. Boop. The city wizard. I want one of these. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Nope, I'm not connecting that one. I'm connected to that one. All right, let's turn this a little bit. Come out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do a click, and then bring it over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, this is going to be a challenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That turned out all right. Yeah, they're a little close together here, but I think I started too close over here. That may cause me problems in the future. If I need to run, if I end up wanting to connect something else, or if I want to run power lines across, the power lines will need a place in the middle to, just a lot of different things that could cause problems with. Let's try this again. Now this time not so close. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4. One more. 5. Click. Much, much, much better. Now we got the space. It looks like it's supposed to be. Looks correct now. Might as well do that again. That worked pretty well. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and click. And then go 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I like the looks of that. That might be too far. That one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Click. Not bad at all for freehand. Okay. Now we need to go straight. And stop about here. No, let's stop 3 back. So far, so good. Now then, curve. There it is. Click. Very nice. There it is. So about right there. Very nice. All right, now we can unfreeze time. So there we go. And our new suburb is going out this way. I'll try to stay away from the blue. The blue. Even though it just gets foggy over here. We got all this area out here for my suburb. What's our topography look like over here? I think it was pretty good. Okay, we're going to go over a hill. But all of this is... There's a small hill here. Little... Whatever. It's not bad. It's not bad. I can go right through here. We got quite a few ley lines. We got some steepness going on here. Right there. There's our only flat space out here. But that's okay. No big deal. This really ought to just be... Should it just be 2 lanes? Two lanes to my new suburb. And I'm going to need to think of potential mass trans in the future. Yeah, we're a long ways away from that. Let's just go 2 lanes. I want to stay 180 degrees. All right, when I get where I can't see, I need to be a little further over than usual. Is that it? That's it. Room for growth, expansion. Let's keep going. All right. You suggested I lay it out like this one. All right, I think this is the hill. Yeah, a hill. There's a hill here and a hill here. It's hard to tell from up above that this is a hill. But it's not a bad hill. And this one here is not a bad hill. Nothing out here is bad, really. Let's do this, though. Do I want one of these or one of those? Am I going to want to... Let's go this way. Slope too steep. All right, so we're going to have to back off a little bit. Let's do this. Nope, let's stay 2. Then it switches to 3 lanes because we've got a turning lane. And then we'll go 2 underneath. And then back to 3 because of the turning lanes. And we need to bring this out a little further. So that's my merging lanes. We have 2 lanes, then we switch to 3 because we've got 1 turning right and 2 going straight across. Same thing over here. We got 3 coming in and then it merges down to 2. So this has its own lane. Over here, same thing. We got 2 coming in, he has his own lane. We got 3 coming in. We might expand that in the future. All right. I want to be smarter this time. Actually, this wasn't bad. I left a good distance before I got to my triangle. I have in the past started too close. If you start your triangle right next to your highway, you'll end up backing up onto the highway. But just as a brief reminder of what the triangle is all about, you want your people only connected to one node, your commercial only connected to one node, and your industry and offices only connected to one node. You want your industry and commercial closest to the highway, residential's furthest away. You want your people to be able to get to work and back without crossing through the commercial district. You want your people to go to the stores and back without crossing industrial district. And you want your trucks to be able to travel from industry to commercial without having to go through residential area. Because you don't want your trucks going through your residential areas. So that's the whole concept of the triangle. The 3 major things are residential, jobs, shops. And the secondary is industry and shops have easier access to the highway. That's the way it works. I didn't realize we were so close. So, my new triangle. Let me check my topography again. Okay, we do have a hill over here. I thought this looked like the edge of a hill. Make a mega version of what I did. I consider this my mega version. All my residential. All my residential's here. This side, well, let me turn around. Just like my suburb, which has residential at this end of the triangle, industry here and commercial there. If you look at my city, all of my residential is here, coming into this node of the triangle. All of my industries over here, and all of my commercials over here. So the trucks travel back and forth over here. And all my people are up here. So this is a mega version of my triangle. It just doesn't look like a triangle anymore because of mass transit. My people don't really drive to work or drive to the stores. They take the metro systems. So mega starts, even though it's exactly the same, mass transportation changes things. So there's a 150,000 version of my triangle. Residence, industry, business, shopping. So, and then the trucks still have to move on the highways. Trucks can't use the metro system. You can't transport goods through the metro system. But the people, they can go to work and they can go shopping using the metro system. They don't need the highways if your mass transportation system's working correctly. So there's a mega version of my triangle method. So we know we want to get this a good distance away, which I will do. But I also got to be careful of the topography. I don't have to go that far away. Let's go about that far. And the reason I do this, I better get closer where I can see what I'm doing. The reason I do this is if there is a traffic backup, it doesn't back up on the highway. Now, this isn't as important over here as it is when you begin your city. See, this is a outside connection. So you've always got to make sure your outside connections can get through your little towns without issue. And you can see mine are. My outside connection, no problems, no problems, no problems. Over here, this is not an outside connection. I don't have to worry so much. As a matter of fact, if I wanted to, I could put all my industry off of this, off of the highway. And then just make sure my commercial I could have made this a clover loop. Put industry here, commercial here, and residential there. I think I'm going to. I know I went to all this trouble, but you understand what I'm saying, don't you? I don't have an external connection over here. I don't have to worry about keeping this free of traffic because my town's going to be producing all the traffic. All my industry can go here, my commercial can go here, my residential can go there. Or I could put industry here, commercial here, residential there. Just as long as I keep, which is what I'm going to do. I'll put one of these stupid, okay, that connects right to it. I call these stupid because the merging is messed up. I wish the creator of that had thought about the merging when he created it. Let's go 3. Wished he'd give a better thought to the merging underneath when he created this thing. Let's give it a little more ramp down and ramp up. Same thing over here. And over here. Okay. So there we go. I'm going to put industry over here, commercial over here. That way the trucks can go back and forth right here. I still think I'd like industry here. Because if I overproduce goods, they can just zip right on down the highway. They don't have to get on or off using the clover loop. Well, except they got to deliver to commercial and back. So these are just super inefficient. These clover loops. Though I could industry, commercial, and then have a road. My triangle could go this way. My residents come in here to the triangle. My industry comes in here from the triangle. My commercial comes in here from the triangle. And then have a road that passes from industry to commercial. I need to leave enough room for industry over here, though. All my people are going to live out here in the hills. All my industry is going to be around this water. And then my commercial will be over here. But I need a good road between industry and commercial. Something like this. Doesn't have to look like a perfect triangle. I'm just leaving myself enough space. Something like that. So this is kind of my triangle, even though it's kind of awkward. Oops, I made that one lane. How'd I do that? Because I didn't pick the right thing. That's why. So that wouldn't be a bad idea. Come to think of it, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Would not be a bad idea at all. Just one little section of highway between my industry and commercial. Not a bad idea at all. So industry, need a backbone for my industry. A backbone. Something like this. Something like that. So all my industry is going to be off this highway. There we go. And then everything that needs to go over to the commercial district is going to be here. Oops. Oops. I knew I forgot to click something. There we go. All industries coming off of this point of the triangle. Let's do kind of the same thing over here. Let's have a commercial backbone. Let's back that up a little bit further, I think. My commercial backbone is going to be I want it straight like that. Go up. Like this. Like this. Curve. Almost forgot. See, the only reason I did a highway here instead of... I want the trucks not to be tempted to go this way, to come over here. I want them to go this way. And trucks... my finances go up and down with my population. But I probably have spent all the, consumed all the ore. But this goes up and down with the population. We're still exporting a little bit. Importing is getting to be about just as the same amount. But you're right. We're very close to needing to have the next area ready to go. So good call there. Oops. We'll go up 2 more. A lot of it's going to be turned into just generic. Once I run out of ore, I want generic industry because I import more generic industry than anything. See, I don't export any generic industry. This is where I'm spending all my money. I need to produce more generic industry. But I have to be careful because the generic industry needs to be able to have access to here. So at some point I'll have to join the rest of the city backbone. The rest of the city backbone. And at this point, with the ore, I've been able to bypass most of the city backbone. So it's just things I have to be careful about. So there's no want for industry right now, but I'm prepared. I'm prepared to put it in when they need it. Right now they want people. So I've been working on I worked on my backbone for industry and commercial. But it's people that's in demand right now. And it's time to take my midday break too. Let's fix this real quick. All right. And then up here would be my people. So there won't be as much traffic on this side of the clover loop as there will be down here between commercial and between industry and commercial. All right, but that's where we'll start when I come back after my midday break. We're going to build one of these, except it's a little bit larger. It's more like this. It's more of a polygon or a pentagon than it is a triangle. You work in asphalt construction? In real life, a city planner and highway planning and stuff, you have to go by your budget. And when you start this game, it's the same way. When you start this game, you have to move in little steps or you'll run out of money. But once you're in the millions of dollars, then you can think ahead. You can think, I'm going to put a suburb here, but I foresee it growing to this. And I can build the infrastructure now for the growth because of the money, because of how much money. I guess I could have done this. When you start the game, you have very little money, so you have to go in baby steps. And then at some point in the game, you've got more money than you can do anything with. So when you plan an area, you can be thinking way ahead. You can't do that in the beginning of the game. All right, it's my midday break. I appreciate everybody being here. My YouTube followers and subscribers. I guess there are no YouTube followers. My YouTube video viewers and subscribers. Thank you very much, and I'll see you in the next video.